Hello, 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 party people. How are we doing? How are we doing? About 75 minutes late. I am so sorry. How are we doing? How are we doing? Immediately, Gigi starts ripping up my rug. That's awesome. It's really not the time. It's really not the time. How are we doing though? Waiting for it to pop up on my own screen before I really start talking. Okay, looks like we're good. Looks like I'm up. Hopefully you guys can see me. How we doing? How's everyone's Sunday going? I know it's a little bit different than normal. Um, no Saturday today. I was busy on Saturday, but I really wanted to stream this weekend, so we're here on a Sunday. Hello, hello. Doing all right and nice. Doing okay. Good. Hey, that's a win. That's a win. As long as you're not doing bad. I don't know if I have allergies or if I am currently fighting off like a cold or something, but something's working up here and it's really annoying. And I really hope it's not being sick because I feel like I've been sick so many times this year already that I really don't want it to happen again. Hot take, I don't like being sick. But anyways, today, as you can see by the title of the stream, I will not be ending the stream until I hit 5,000 words. I'm hoping because I hit 10,000 in like 9 hours. I think it was like 9.5 hours. That this stream will not be much longer than a typical stream is. I'm guessing, I'm hoping it's going to be about 4.5, maybe 5 hours. Hopefully. We'll see. But that is my goal today. Are any of you guys participating in the 5K? Maybe not 5K during the stream, but like 5K for today. Any of you guys hoping for that? Anyone have goals for today? Pretty decent, doing pretty good. Currently in one of my uni's buildings because my apartment doesn't have Wi-Fi yet. Real, real. We're gonna see how much my Wi-Fi hold up today. She was being so stubborn earlier, which is, why I was over an hour late. But she seems to be doing okay. You guys have to let me know though if I suddenly just like die. The stream just dies. Because it might. It very much might. Hello, hello. Lots of people today, for real. Hello, everyone. Especially this early in the in the stream. I feel like the total viewers kind of peaks at like maybe an hour in. But wow, there's so many people here already. Looking at how I have 0K so far, 5K might be a bit of a reach. Valid, valid. But hey, I'm at 0 today so far too. So actually, I guess it depends on. I don't remember what time zone you're in, but I think you might be on the other side of the world. Well, either way, either way, I believe in you. Hi, just came from another live with the right mindset. He does an hour, but I'm currently on chapter 4 in my Veiled Dream game story. Nice, nice. Yeah, finally ranked. Let's go. Who's number one right now? I forget about the ranks every time. I'm hoping to finish my chapter by chapter outline so I can finally start writing the actual draft. I've been working on it for so long. Felt. Yeah, 5K sounds good, period. I didn't know about the 5K, but I already have wrote 4,045 words for the day. Nice. You came prepared. You unexpectedly came prepared. Love that. I'm going to work right now, but after I get off, I think 5K would be a nice catch up. Are you going to hit the first 5K? Or 5K that you're happy with for the time being? Um, 5,000 words. I'm just doing 5,000 words for today. I don't. The quality is secondary at this moment. Actually, I guess that's a good time to ask. What's everyone working on? What is everyone going to be doing today? Um, right now, I have Project What, like, sort of resting, marinating. Um, there were some scenes in the second half of Act Two that I wasn't too happy with, so I'm distancing myself from the project really quick, and after this like week-ish, I'm gonna go back to that project and sort of look at it again and figure out what I can do to the scenes that I didn't really like. So for today and for the next probably week, maybe less, I will be fantasy maxing. I will be fantasy maxing. Um, I will be working on Project Cosmos, which I am like brainstorming still, and Project Jade, which I am zero drafting. So, what is everyone else working on? That's what I'm doing. Oh my god. Sticky note just flew off my wall. That was scary. Where was I in chat? I'll decide if I join you for the 5K depending on how the first couple sprints go. I'm drafting today, so maybe. Ooh, okay. Fun. It's 8 p.m., so maybe. Ooh, okay. I see, I see. I already have about 1,000, so good start. Nice. I'm number one right now. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. More revision than actual writing for me, so probably not hitting 5K, especially since I have to get up early tomorrow and it's already at PM. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, get as much as you can. Get as much as you can. Oh my god, chat, stop jumping. Jesus. Sorry. Just trying to read. I have zero, but I'm ready. I might dictate since I'm mostly world building. Ooh, okay, fun. Grading and working on dissertation stuff. Happy for the company and accountability. Nice. Exciting. Today I will just be happy if I get a crown. Last sprint I was a bit too competitive and still failed to get first place. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You better hope Zene doesn't show up. She's gonna get number one quick. Project Wicked, Project Emerald, and maybe a new project if I so choose. And maybe Project Blizzard. Nice, nice. I'm rooting for Project Blizzard. That one sounds so much fun. I mean the other ones rock, but like Project Blizzard is like so down my alley book wise that I'm like, I need it. I need a copy now. I think the length of messages and the amount of messages ups your XP. Oh, so like if you type long messages, that also like increases your points. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. I hate this. I don't get why it jumps so much. Okay. Started a new WLW romance because I heard my people love. Love, 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 love. Today the stream is very buggy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm telling you, my Wi-Fi did not want me to stream today. Ugh. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. Hopefully it figures itself out. If not, I'll figure something out. I'm currently working on a project that's kind of episodic about ghost hunting and found family. I'll be working on this one because I forgot my main project's notebook at work. Real. Real. I'll be listening to the audiobook of Piranesi? Piranesi. Sick. Well, I world build for my multiverse. I need a break from my academia novel, and I'm back to my favorite genre, which is weird fiction. Love. Also, that's crazy that you could listen to an audiobook while working on your own book. I could never. I literally could never. I'm like, if I'm listening to an audiobook, I need to be doing like the most like mindless thing. I need to be doing dishes, folding the laundry, driving. That's it. I cannot be doing like something else that like requires words. Good on you. Oh god, where was I? I finished two massive chapters of my story, and I guess I'm starting on a third. Hey, let's go. Working on a Pokemon fanfic based in space and a Magic of the Gathering OC fanfic series in Ravnica? Ravnica. Fun, fun. We'll start first drafting Project Future as chosen by chat, and maybe later switch to Project Love. Nice. The long messages must be how I have first, despite not sending lots of messages. I guess so. I guess so. We're cracking the code here. We're figuring it out. Project Future, I'm like 25 out of 50K done, and Project Love, like 5 out of 37. So Project Future is not looking too bad, but Project Love is behind. Felt. It's okay. We'll catch up. We'll catch up in due time. But otherwise, I'm preparing to start college in the fall. I just learned I can't loft in my very tiny room. No. Good news is I will be sending out draft one for alpha reading, probably zero drafting right now. Oh my god, exciting. Well, you're gonna have to let me know. You're gonna have to let me know. By the way, what do we think of changing Project Bloody series name from Project Love to Project Crimson? Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like the word crimson. It's just so crispy. Crispy word. And it's a nice color. It's the color of blood. But I feel like Project Crimson, I can speak, um, has a nicer flow to it than Project Bloody. I don't know. I don't know. It's my opinion. Get something to drink, something to eat before we start. We're gonna start very soon. I think, like we've been doing for the last few streams, let's start with the sprint challenge. Get a nice little warm up. We'll do 10, 8, nope, 5, 8, 10, 15. We don't start with 10. And then we will do the number generator. I could not speak today. We'll do the number generator with longer sprint times. So we'll do a nice warm up and then we'll jump into the longer sprints. So get ready. Get ready. I agree. I could never write and listen to an audiobook at the same time. Some audiobooks I can't even do chores while listening to. I'm currently listening to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and I can't do chores and listen at the same time. I keep missing key people's names. Felt. That is definitely what happened to me with what was I reading? Oh, I was trying to read Neuromancer without like reading the book because I got the audiobook in order to read along with it in like the physical copy I had because when I first read that book I didn't understand much of it. Um and I thought I got the hang of it and I could just listen to the audiobook without reading alongside it. And I started doing like my dishes and stuff. And I was like, never mind. We're just turning on music because I was still so confused. I was like, oh, I need both. I need to listen and read it in order to understand this book. Like, yeah, some of them is just, it just not work. To be fair, zero drafting is a bit harder because I have to get words out of thin air. For Project Future, all I have to do is copy what I have, fix some stuff, and then add words from thin air later. Okay, that's very true. That's very true. I've been so out of zero drafting, like, for the past few years that, like, I forgot how hard it is to, like, write completely new content. Like, Project Star kind of counts, but not really, because I already had the first book drafted. Like I was working off of a world that I had already written before, but like Project Jade, oh my god. Project Jade, I'm zero drafting right now and that's a completely new story. And oh my god, why is zero drafting so difficult? Why is zero drafting so daunting? Like take me back to like revising, editing, rewriting. Like it's so much simpler. I had Project Bloody, but with Pinterest not liking Bloody for published boards, I had it like Project star. Oh no. Yeah, I think maybe Crimson is the way to go, at least on Pinterest. I'm the opposite. I need audio dramas or books to do chores. I need the stimulation. I mean, I like listening to most audiobooks while doing chores, but like there are definitely some that are a little too like complex, where it's like, no, you need to be locked in order to understand what's happening. I tried leaving and re-entering the stream and it's still laggy for me. I'm gonna try and hang in there though, but we'll see how much my OCD can handle. Okay, I think it might be me. I am so sorry. I think it might be me. During the first sprint, I will try to reset my internet and see if that helps. Um, because yeah, if it's lagging like within the stream, it's definitely my fault. Where is my app? Where's my app? What did I? Okay, let's do the first sprint though, so I can fix this. Let's see. We're gonna start with the sprint challenge. I'm sure you guys all know what the sprint challenge is, so I will not explain. But we're gonna start with 5 minutes. Not yet. And we're not in the final sprint. There we go. Please let me into the app. Thank you. Okay, let's do this real quick. Bro, please don't go out of the way. It's fine. No, it bothers me too. It's bothering me as well. So I'm gonna try and fix it. We'll see. The stream will probably like die for a quick second while I'm fixing the internet or while I'm resetting the internet. So if it like totally starts lagging out, do not freak. It will come back. But let's start this. I'm gonna get 0 words probably for this first sprint, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll come back when we do the 8. Um, but anyways, let's do this. First sprint of the day. Good luck, everyone. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that is the first sprint. Done. How did we do? How did we do? Also, hopefully I'm not lagging too much at the moment. I'm currently on my phone's hotspot, so I think we'll just use that until it also dies, and then we'll switch back to the internet. That's just how it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. How did everyone do, though? I myself got 0 words. I didn't even open the document for my project. That's really sad. Okay, it's open now. It's fine. 75 words written. Luckily, I was able to get paper. Nice. Win is a win. I know. You started at a disadvantage. You still came out on top. Let's go. Uh, Excuse me. All right. Hopefully the internet's stable for the next few hours at least. No words. I was writing, fidgeting with my writing programs. Nice. Very valid. 154 words, 150 words. You guys crushed the 5 minutes. Oh my god. You guys are so fast. What the heck? 153. What the heck? How do you guys do this? I think I would have gotten like 60 words, like if I was lucky. Thinking about switching to another program soon, so shifting it all over is a struggle. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I like writing the words written on paper to calculate how much I have written, because my app tells me per day, not per session. Oh, that's weird. Um, 0 words. I was trying to find my journal under the rubble. Under the rubble. Oh no. What happened? What happened? I've been. Oh my god. What just happened? Stop. I've been imagining the start of the scene for the past 4 days, so the words came pretty easily. I see. I see. I see. 0 words. Went to the bathroom. Real. You only do so much in 5 minutes. You truly can only do so much. Let me feed the kitty real quick. Valid. Valid. I fed my cat right before the stream started. She was demanding it. I was like, okay, fine, here you go. But as I get further into the scene, it's going to go downhill. Real. It's like I've got the intro. I've got the introduction down. Don't know about the rest, but good luck. I haven't seen her since coming back from my walk. Oh. Where's Kitty? She's like, I don't trust you. You went outside. Okay, I do think we should just jump into the next one though. Oh, before we do, actually, I did want to see if it is it still lagging or are we stable? I haven't gotten any like notices on YouTube Studio yet being like, hey, your frame rate sucks. Like, figure that out. So I think it's doing okay. Are we still lagging or does it is it fine? Is it okay? Thinking for anything past your drafts, I'll be using ellipsis, trying to shift away from Google Docs because Google is evil. Very valid. Very, very valid. I've heard a lot of good things about ellipsis. I feel like I need to like check it out, like just to like know about it. Um, but I heard it's great and it's free, like amazing. I was in the middle of deep cleaning my room. Everything is just in piles for me later to worry about. I see. Okay, I thought you were like in the middle of like warfare or something. I was like, why are you here? Go somewhere safe. That makes more sense. This is my first time doing the sprint challenge while drafting. I can't wait to see how far I get. Oh my god, exciting, exciting. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it's effective. I hope it works. You're good now. Nice. Okay. I see no more lagging. You're fine. Oh yes, I love ellipses. I do have to check it out. I feel like as a writer, especially one that like makes like social media content, like I need to at least know about it. You're good, no more lagging. I have found Reedsy for myself. Ooh. Once it starts to get more features, I'll be moving fully. Valid. QV says hi, but I won't be writing today because I've not been feeling it recently. No. Well, hello. It's nice to see you. We'll miss you. We'll miss you. Maybe we'll see you in Discord later today. I'm using ellipsis for zero drafting and Opus Writer for plotting. Valid. Valid. Yeah, definitely Opus Writer for like the back end stuff, like fleshing out characters, world, outlining, like, need that. Need that. Um, but like drafting wise, I think I'm so used to like how Papyrus Author works that like I'm just gonna have to draft everything in Papyrus Author. Like it just has to go there. I was a Readsy user but moved away because of generative AI stuff. They have generative AI stuff? Oh no. Oh no. Ellipsis is amazing. They recently made a page feature so it looks like an actual book like docs. And like you said, free, but it doesn't use AI for anything. Very anti-AI, unlike Google. It's so nice to actually see companies that are pushing against like AI integration into every possible thing. Like it's getting out of hand, frankly, where people are trying to use AI. Like stop. we we simply do not need it there. I also plan on using ellipsis once I start drafting my main project. The sprint feature on ellipsis is so good. Oh, Gigi's getting more food. I'm using Google Docs until I can afford Papyrus. Cries and broke. Okay, but that's valid. Papyrus, I'm happy it was a one-time purchase, but it was a lot of money. it's 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 expensive. It's rough. But I love it. I love Papyrus. I'm happy I bought it, but yeah, it's a pretty penny to get. For me, I use Scrivener for my novel length original fiction and Ellipsis for fan fiction, since you can export direct to the AO3. Oh, fun! Wait, what? I love that. Wait. Last thing I know about generative AI in Readsy is they have editors that you can get in contact with, and some used Gen AI for editing, kind of like freelancing. I think they now added a thing where editors have to mark them using generative AI for editors so authors can choose. Oh, gener editors and the name story plot generators, they don't train AIs, but I don't want to support a platform that uses any generative way. Very, very valid. It's like, just go to fantasynamegenerator.com. As far as I can tell, they've never used AI. They've been around forever. That's my goat. I love fantasy name generators. The amount of people in the technical world, those in STEM that are obsessed with generative AI is concerning. Yeah, why does it have to be generative AI? Like, generative? There's, like, as a tech guy, like, you should be looking at all the better ways that AI can be used. Like, because there's so many better ways AI can be used. I, and you're stuck on generative AI? Like, that's so lame. That's so lame. Uh, uh, like, I feel like, what am I doing? Sorry. I feel like real tech bros should be anti generative AI. I don't understand the appeal, except that I guess it makes you look smarter, but it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Why would I pay someone to edit with AI? That's crazy. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, enchanting table. It's it's nice to have you, your enchanting table. May I suggest the second sprint? Yes, 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 yes. We shall start. Literally, just take basic names and mush them together. Play with letters for real. It is so fun to create unique names. Exactly, exactly. Especially, oh my god, especially as a writer, especially as someone who like writes fiction. Like going deeper into like fake like fiction like fantasy sci-fi that kind of stuff. I don't understand why you would use AI. Half the fun is coming up with the stuff yourself. Like, just going crazy with the names and the world building and all that stuff. So it's like, why would you give that to AI to do? Why would you feed that into Gemini and be like, give me a cool sounding name? It's not gonna be that cool. The coolest one is the one that you come up with in anger, in rage of not being able to figure out what to name a character. I might switch to something else at some point because only thing I don't like about Readsy is it being browser only, so no offline or writing on the phone. That was one reason why I didn't really check Ellipsis yet, because as far as I know, that one's only browser as well. Is it? I could be wrong. Okay, I think my Wi-Fi just cut out. Okay, I think we're fine. I think I'm back. Oh no! Oh, okay, Ellipsis is browser only too. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I need something not just browser, but an app. While traveling home by train, I don't want to go on search for internet. That's valid. That's valid. We're lagging. Muted. Is it muted? Can anyone else hear me? Nothing is muted. Okay. I was about to say, my mic is definitely on. Opus's desktop app, I don't think it's on phones yet, though. Yeah. I don't think Opus has an app. Um, I know Papyrus Author doesn't have an app, which makes me sad. I wish I had an app because I would love to write on my iPad. Like, usually when I do write on my iPad, I just write on Notion and then copy and paste it into Papyrus, but it'd be nice if I had an app. Okay. Anyways, now let's let's actually sprint. Let's do the next sprint. Okay. Next one in the sprint challenge, we're gonna do four. This is number two. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. 8 minutes on the clock. If it is muted, you might just have to close the stream and re-enter. I feel like I've seen people have that issue previously, and that fixed it. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm about to actually be muted, so maybe check after the sprint ends, or else you'll just not know. Okay, let's do this. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. We're done with the second sprint. How did we do? How did we do? I got 64 words. I got a little distracted in that time, so that wasn't I did not write the whole time, but since the last sprint was literally 0 words, I'm still in the race. Okay. Okay. What's your favorite Minecraft block? Please say me. I gotta be honest, I don't really even know how to enchant in Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for like 10 years and I still don't know how to enchant. That don't hit me up. I don't know how to enchant. I don't know how to do redstone and I don't know how to make potions. I'm a chud. I'm a Minecraft chud. I don't know what my favorite block is. 206. How? 100 because I was writing on paper. 228. I love enchanting. OMG. Now my little brother does all that. If I say I need my tools enchanted, he does all that. I can't. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. 35 words. Nice. Nice. We're going strong. Oops, didn't mean to write that. Ignore that. Oh, the one above. I planned half of my 17th chapter. Nice. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I switched to writing on my iPad, on Notion, because for some reason my writing program, like Papyrus Author, has been lagging. It does this intermittently. I think well, I did not have it lag when I was working on Project What at all. But I found that like when I'm zero drafting, it tends to lag quite a bit, which makes no sense to me. Because Project What is almost 200,000 words, which is obviously a bigger file than like a zero draft that's like 10,000 words. So I don't know why it's lagging, but I've decided to just write this scene on my iPad instead, and then I'll transfer it over when I'm done. Chapter's almost done, and I needed to change some things. Nice. 88 words. Did you read my comment about 2 characters I have, or want to write full stories about? No, I did not see that. I don't see it. Oh, I literally just have 2 backstories I want to write about, and it's 2 flower girls from my failed dream game story. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. While writing the zero draft, for some reason, I read months as weeks, and it was about cat ages for like neutering. My friend thought the source was wrong. Now I can't read. It was not the source's fault. I'm just blind. It's okay. 228 in 8 minutes is insane. How do you do it? Cries and slow writer. Real. Real. I I don't know either. Sometimes I really lock in, but it's rare. I will share a longer snippet on Discord. I don't feel like cutting it up. Real. Like cat is 5 weeks and 5 months is when they get neutered, so I went, let's neuter at 5 weeks. Perfect. That thing is fresh. That is a fresh animal. You can't don't do that. If the words keep flowing like this, I will join you for the 5K. Maybe. The building I am in closes in 4 hours, so it's a race against that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I worked on world building, which I haven't done in forever. Nice. Figuring out months, seasons, and stuff. Ooh, love, 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 love. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for Project Cosmos, um, because it is an alternate Earth fantasy. So, like, technically, it has the same seasons. We could do the same 12 months, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how I want the time to pass. Well, I mean, they're gonna still have 24-hour days and stuff like that, but how do they want to section off their days? I'm not sure. I need to figure that out. Thank you for reminding me. I have an older brother, Whispering Ash, and his little sister, Raria. Oh my god, Raria, who both have a deep connection with each other. But the two characters I want to write full backstories for are called Ira for no, Irafreal. Ir Ira. I sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I think I'm missing a conversation here. All I saw was evil Google Docs and I locked in. Google is just evil right now. Google is just evil. Makes me sad. Makes me very sad. Don't try to pronounce this name. Thank you. I appreciate you accommodating me. This one was created from Whispering Ashes and Rari's connection. Oh, fun. That's cool. Yeah, my lifelong condition of never being able to pronounce names ever. Okay, I think we should do the next sprint. I think we should start the next sprint. This one will be 10 minutes, and then we will have one more for the warm-ups, and then we will jump into the number generator sprints, which will be 15 minutes to 45 minutes. That will be our range. We're just gonna go all the way. I mean, the way that months are divided in our history are strange. Like the Western world, we started with 10, then got 12. Lots of cultures run on 6 or 8 months. Hmm, interesting. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll do some research into how different civilizations have broken up the year, um, and sort of go off of that. And plenty of women have had to track 28 days for most of history. True, true. Okay. I'm liking where you're heading here. I might have to I'm gonna have to think about this. They're known as the Ash Blossom Maiden and the Sun Blossom Maiden. Nice. I still use Google, I'm not gonna lie, and have YouTube Premium, so yeah. No, I that's like the worst part, is that like Google is like it's Google. I literally we're on YouTube right now. I make money off of YouTube. Not much, but like I'm on YouTube. My all my creation stuff is on YouTube. Like I have YouTube Premium as well. Like it's like the worst part is how ingrained Google is into our lives that like you can hate them all you want, but it's like at the end of the day you're using one of their products. At the end of the day, some of your money, some of your time is going into their pockets, and it sucks. It sucks. But it's like with how globalized we are, it's like everybody here is participating in a lot of bad things against our wills. It's not our when you buy a phone, you're not like, oh yes, I want to support like children working in mines and dying in mines, but like how far in life can you get without a phone? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not to get philosophical and all society up in here, but it sucks. It sucks. Put a snippet in the server. Hey, let's go. Okay, I shall look at that in just a moment. Whatever you're doing to work against Google is good, no matter how small. Very true. Very true. Gotta do what you can. I was saying this before, but it's so annoying that our year starts in winter. Like the year should start in the spring, on the spring equinox, when everything is being born, not when everything dies. That is that's very true. It's like why do we want to start at this awful point? At this awful point in the seasons. Like let's start fresh. Let's start new. OMGS, but then Australia starts in autumn where everything dies. That is true. That's true. Sorry, Southern Hemisphere. It's so hard to get away from Google, unfortunately. You just gotta try your best to use very little since you literally have no choice unless you are literally off the grid, which is also very hard. True. It's like, ideally, yeah, I want to say goodbye to all these corporations, but they've done a real good job of making sure you can't. Like, they're really good at that. Yes, capitalism and all that. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, on that super cheery and fun note, let's do the next sprint. let's do the next one. 10 minutes. Everybody has their word counts that they're trying to beat. My word count is 64, so that shouldn't be too hard. Um, Even though I don't know where I'm going very much in this sprint or in the scene. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's do this. Good luck, everyone. 10 minutes on the clock, and we are starting in three, two, one, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! beep. Okay, 10 minutes done. How did we do? How did we do? On the sprint. I need to calculate how many how many words I wrote there. Definitely more than 64, I can tell you that. 185. Nice. Nice. How did everyone else do? I need to actually see when this scene is done, because I think once I'm done with this chapter in Project Jade, I'm gonna switch to Project Cosmos for a little bit. Do some world building. That's the word. Do some world building. We'll see. 318 words, 400, I'd say, 280. Was using a lot of brain power to figure this out. 195, nice. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. Finish my chapter, 5 left until I can start drafting. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's so exciting. The best part about big outlines, well, the worst part about big outlines is how long they take to make. But the best part is taking that long to outline because then it gets you so hyped to draft. And usually, drafting is a lot easier. Drafting is a whole lot easier because you're just so hyped to get it actually drafted. I'm less than 100 words away from the 26K milestone. Nice, nice. Around 80. I'm starting to slow down. Valid, valid. That is okay. Okay, we've got one more sprint in the sprint challenge, though. It'll be 15 minutes, so this is your last chance. Hopefully everyone stays in, stays in the challenge, and then we will use the number generator for the remaining sprints of today until I hit 5K. Until I hit 5K. So we could be here for a while. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. Yesterday I was very surprised at how much I wrote. Um, Chaos, you're in here somewhere. um, we both locked in last night on Discord and did some very good sprints. Um, so I'm hoping I can emulate that willpower, that productivity again today. Because I wrote like 2,000 words in Project Jade in like an hour and a half, maybe, of sprints. So it could happen. It could happen again. Oh my god, what's happening? There we go. We did. Exactly. Exactly. Also finished the cat finding chapter and did some big changes to it, like the cat staying at the vet overnight, so I will have to make small changes to the next chapter. Sorry. I wrote 599 words so far today, so I don't think 5K is an option, even if I choose to write until midnight. Valid. Valid. I need to log in like that again, for real. For real. Like I need that energy. I feel like even 3K writing what? I feel like 3K would be a big writing day for me. Between moving and starting work, there's not been a lot of writing happening for me. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, do what you can. Do what you can. You're busy. You are a busy lady. Sorry. That's gross. But you are. You're very busy. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Okay, let's do this last sprint challenge sprint. Not the last sprint of today. Not even close. I'm literally only 300 words into today. So we got a long day ahead of us. But let's do this. 15 minutes on the clock. Note the word count that you have to beat to stay in the sprint challenge. And let's do this. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1. Where's the button? Go! Go, 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 go. Good luck. Ooh. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that is the end of the sprint challenge. How did we do? How did we do? I actually want to finish the sentence real quick. I am like halfway through one. Okay, there we go. How did we do? Whoa, 588. Wow. 339 for those 15 minutes. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Um, and I'm about 600 words into 5K so far. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Maybe I should put a little text thing at the bottom of my screen so people can see how far I am into the 6K? No, 5K. How do I do that? How do I add text? Um maybe I'll have to do that next time. 445 words, 208, 374, and I did switch to Project Love. Oh, excuse me. After hitting the 757 mark of the book. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That went very well. Honestly, I'm getting into the flow. I'm getting in the flow of this project. There's still quite a bit that happens in this scene. It's a lot of dialogue. And then I think we're going to take a quick break from Project Jade, and I'm going to switch to world building Project Cosmos for a little bit, maybe. Um, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with that magic system right now, so that should be some easy words. We'll see. Oh, I lost. No! Like 300 words, mostly research the sprint. Lots of holidays to plan. Ooh, okay. Still fun though. Still fun. It's okay. It was the last round anyway, so you're good. You're good. One whole chapter down, four more to go. Nice. That's so exciting. So exciting. May I suggest 20 to 45 minutes for the random generator? I did have it set up at 15 to 45, but we can definitely do 20 instead of 15 because I'm always down for longer sprints. My whole document is 12,861 words, but in chapter 4 is 1,406 words. Nice. I think it's time for me to leave. Good luck, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you got some good writing in. We will see you next time, or we'll see you in the Discord. 973 words so far written all day slash answering. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like to write full detail on my characters. Very valid. I wish I could do that. I cannot. Like, to a degree, I am a discovery writer in the fact that most of my character stuff. What is that? Oh, sorry, there's something weird on my desk. Um, most of my character stuff is discovered while drafting. So like, I'm a little bit of a discovery writer. Not really, not really at all. Planning on getting to 12K or 13K in Project Wicked. Ooh, fun, 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 fun. I hit the 26K mark for future, so next goal is 6K for love. Nice. Nice. That's a cool way to set up your goals. It's like I just want to get to a certain amount in the document every day. That's cool. Which I need to write like 700 more words. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you got this. I believe in you. Okay. I am gonna switch the number generator to 20 to 45 just because we already did a 15, so like we're good on that. Um 20 to 45. We should see what our next sprint's gonna be. I'm sorry. I'm feeling like on a roll. Like I'm ready to write, you know? Sorry. No chat. Just kidding. We can chat. Okay, let's see what we get. Lock in your numbers, lock in your vibes. Manifest. Pray to the sprint gods. Right. Okay. We're jumping into the deep end. We're jumping into the deep end already. Cool. This would be really good for getting into the flow of the rest of the scene though, so should be good. Should be good. Where's my next scene in this book actually? Hold on, I want to check. Okay, maybe for this entire sprint I'll work on Project Jade, and then once it's done I'll switch to Cosmos. We'll see. When I plan characters, I only ask myself the following: what don't they want anyone to know? What do they want everyone to know? And what would absolutely break them? Very, very valid. Yeah, I get like basic stuff down, like what do the characters want? What's holding them back from getting them what they want? Like that sort of stuff. But I really don't know too much about my characters before I start writing them. Like this, like the stuff that like what do they show to the world and what do they hide? Like that definitely comes to me during the writing process. 1,670 words for the day. Looking good. For real. For real. I always set the next 1,000 as a milestone, but not really as a daily goal, but it's something I want to hit soon. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, that's a nice like metric. Everything else I find, they tell me while I'm drafting. Valid. Oh, oh. Was this in response to the long sprint? You said you liked longer sprints. I did. I did. I'm not mad about 43. I was just not expecting it already. I don't know how to reply to people, but I agree with Alice. It's a very good way to build characters. Okay, guys, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, Gigi's ready. Get up here. You guys here? You're very warm. Like Project Jade right now, I'm already learning like a good amount of stuff about my two main characters that I didn't have when I outlined and everything. It's fun. I like learning it because it's like, wow, these people feel like people now, but I simply cannot outline that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I create people entirely in full, even though only like their personality and appearance will be shown. Yeah, I could not. Sprint, sprint, sprint. In my goal booklet, I also made a little section with each 1,000 milestone, which makes it easier to see getting closer to the goal. Nice. Excuse me. Cute kitty. Say hi to the people, Cheech. Kittia. It's Kittia. I'm not gonna get anything done. Just kidding. I won't do that. I wouldn't strangle my cat, I promise. Okay. Let's do this. Not exactly yet. Hmm. Maybe we're gonna make that it. I'm trying out the snowflake method, and I'm at the part where you turn the one-page synopsis into 4 pages, so hopefully it gets me lots of words. Ooh, nice. I have heard of the snowflake method. I've never actually tried it. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should do that. My kitty is in the curtains again. Oh, oh, there's a knot in your hair. What is this? I was like, she got something on her fur. Gross. Anyways, let's do this. 43 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Seriously, good luck. This will be good. This will be good for drafting. It's okay. All right. We are starting. We got this. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo! How do we do? How do we do? This scene that I'm in, well, I'm still in the same scene. It has gone on way longer than I was expecting. But I'm not mad because now I'm at 1,600 words. So, how much? I think I wrote like 1,000 words in those 45 minutes. It's not terrible. How did everyone else do though? Oh my God, Zenny's here. Let's go. I think you're still here. Hey. I'm so late. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. We got plenty of time ahead of us. Though I do feel like I'm getting sick. You know, like that feeling in your head when like you're about to get a head cold, where everything just kind of feels stuffy and hollow and weird. That's what I'm feeling right now, and I'm not enjoying it. I had random words added to one of my chapters from last sprint, so I had to check in the sprint because I sent a snippet. Safe to say, not much writing. Done. Valid. Valid. Gigi. Jesus. She's back. She's back. Say hi. Just sighed. Whatever. What a hater. I was so close to finishing this chapter in Project Jade too. I'm like maybe 2 lines away. That's fine. I'll finish it in the next sprint. Oh my god. 717 words for me. 989. I lost momentum for the last 10 minutes. Didn't think this far into the scene. I might switch scenes for the next sprint. Real. Real. Yeah, I did not think this sprint, this scene through before I started writing it, but I think it's ended up pretty good. Not gonna lie. What? What's going on here? Why is it sticking? Stop that. Okay. Don't know how long that was there. That's embarrassing. Oh, so cute. Such a floppy kitty. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. So she's very fluffy. Reach chapter 12. Time to up the character conflict. Hey, let's go. I decided to add another dream sequence and making it kind of a dream inception, but that means I need to check the family tree so I know the age difference of the children. Real. Real. Sometimes I forget my own characters' ages and I'm like, wait, which one of you is older? 2 more chapters until the first draft. Oh my god. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. What are you doing, girl? Sniffing my coffee mug. Okay, that's cool. Don't step on the keyboard. No! Step on the keyboard. Back onto the floor. Thank you, Gigi. I'm still in chapter 4, but I'm close to the ending. Nice. I think I'll finish Act 1 today, which is awesome. Didn't something. Didn't expect to keep working on this project actually. Hey, nice. Yes. I love being able to work more on projects than I expect. It's like, whoa, we're just gonna keep these good vibes going. I needed to check if I needed to make the mom pregnant. Prego. Fun fact, I could have checked my booklet. Well, too late. That's okay. That's very real. It's like, how pregnant would she be? Does she have to be pregnant? Maybe I have a snippet. Let me check. Snippet. Does anyone else have a snippet? We just did a super long sprint, so I think we deserve to do a little snippet sharing break. I don't think I have one because these words are very zero drafty, but I'd love to see if anyone else has one. Can I open this more? Kind of watches me out. Okay, it's a little better. This just looks so dark. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Please, please don't let me get sick. I don't want to be sick. I mean, who wants to be sick, I guess. Ooh, okay. I opened my eyes just to find myself in the burning room again. This time the fire has just started. Thinking this is my time to escape, I try to move, but it's like my feet have been glued to the floor, no possible step being taken. I try to scream from the top of my lungs, but no sounds come out of my mouth, no matter how hard I open it. What is happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zero drafty too, but I don't care. The dream sequence is kind of fun to write. Valid. Valid. There's definitely some stuff like zero draft wise that I'm like, whoa, I cooked. But this time around, it's like on par zero drafting. Like it's not that good, but it's not bad. Like it's just there. It's just there. I don't normally forget how old my characters are, but in my one story, I had a hard time keeping track of what classes they had taken. That's valid. I used to have the class schedules for the three main characters of Project What written out, because we saw a lot more of them going to class in like draft two. Um, but I do still use that as reference. But I do still use that as reference when I do write like a few of the classes that we see, because I'm like, why not? I already figured it out. I can do a world building snippet, I think. Ooh, okay. To be fair, the family tree doesn't really matter until book two, but I wanted to see if maybe she needed to be pregnant already. I see. I see. I see. You stumbling over the wrong words. Thanks. Sorry. I also just don't know how to read, so it's okay. If something's like typed wrong, it totally messes up me. But spell check. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know that I have Phoenix Angels, but the female Phoenix Angels are fairies. I also have Dragon Fox Fairy Angels, Fox Fairy Angels, and now just created Flower Angels. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat keeps jumping. It's actually making me mad. Okay. Henchmen in the grimdark universe obsessed with entertainment and spectacle, a predatory streaming service exploits alternate realities using wormhole technology, casting unlikely actors in their twisted filmography. Wage slaves from all dark corners of the omniverse stumble through deadly broadcasted worlds, surviving only through resilience and connection. Uh-oh. Whoa. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. It's like dark fantasy cyberpunk. That's what I'm getting from this. It's fun. Oh my god. Oh, 202 words. Hey, hey girl. I could barely hear him over the ringing of my ears. My fingers searched blindly through the grass, the knife, my glasses, only stone, mud, leaves. Uh-oh. So the older sister's 17 and the second oldest is, oh my god, is 14. Please just let me read the comment. Oh my, the dream happens when the older is like two-ish, so can I do math? Wrote a snippet from the perspective of the love interest. Joanna was her equal, if not, then she was the goddess that Van would happily bruise her knees kneeling beneath. Ooh, love. No, it was good, so I could fix it. I'm dyslexic. Okay, hey, and we're a team. We're a team here. A snippet from the Dark Academia thriller. I'm on the second to last chapter. This is where we find out who the murderer is. Oh my god. Also, second to last chapter, that means I get a copy soon, right? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh my god, too many people chatting at once. It's overwhelming the chat. Okay, Reedsy only goes, hey, this word is misspelled, but if the word exists, it doesn't check for grammar. Oh, I see. I see. That's that's valid. It's like if you make a grammar mistake, but it's a real word, you're right. You're correct. You're close enough. Like, please, no, I can already find misspelled words myself. I need the grammar check. Ooh, Project Wicked. Okay. Andy scoffs when Jay keeps quiet. You always act like this. I don't care about whatever kind of hunch you have this time. This is serious, and I'm not going to stand by. Tobias and I are going to Mrs. Darcy right now. Mrs. Darcy? Pride and Prejudice reference? Just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. Andy takes Tobias's arm and storms out of the library. That went well. Oh, shut up. No need to get mad at me. He has a point and you know it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Normally I don't state how old my characters are in the book, except for when they are young, like in my middle grade, the characters are 13 at the start of the series. Uh, I usually don't mention like literally like, oh, this character is 17 or something. But like keeping relative ages the same, especially for like when kids are in like school. I mean like Project What and like Project Glass, like they're in high school. I need to kind of keep that in check. Um, but other times I feel like age doesn't really come up. It's mostly just like the age order. It's like who's the oldest, who's the youngest, where is everyone? Oh, the snippet keeps going. Oh my god. I just get this feeling. That feeling doesn't mean you should disregard the safety of others. I insist, kneeling at his side. I just need time to think. Something that feels off. Something just feels off here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um, read the rest on Discord. I can't do this. Okay. Real question though, pregnant mama or not? Um, I mean, if she's two, it would really only, she'd have to be like, she would probably be pregnant, depending, like, if she's not, like, is it her second birthday? If it's not her second birthday, then I think she'd be pregnant. But also, people don't really start showing pregnancy for a while, so how old, how far into being two is she? I realized I needed to state it because one of my friends commented that they were a little bit immature, and I was thinking, yes, because they're 13. Apparently, she thought they were like 16. Oh, 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 oh. I see. To let everyone know, in my story, Storyville Dream Games, I am in the Garden of Eden, but I'm extending it before Adam and Eve sinned by eating the forbidden fruit of the from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. But will my story end that way or not? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need both grammar and spell check. Valid. Well, yes, sci-fi fantasy cyberpunk vibes. I was trying to make it sound as vague as possible since that logline was about the entire omniverse. Then my stories are all from like DC or Marvel. That's so cool. That is so cool. I wish all my books came from the same universe, but they're so they're so disconnected from one another that I could not. Like like a Cosmere sort of moment. Could not. I could not. I mean they could probably exist in the same like literal universe, like galaxies apart from one another, but not really as fun. I'm so excited to be done. I have been double traumatized because it's just danger for like 3 scenes straight. Ooh, yeah, that's real. That's real. That's how I felt after I finished writing Project Glass. I was like, I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette and a drink. Give me a minute. It's just such, it's like so high stakes, such high emotions for so long, and then it just ends, and I'm like, oh, hey. Chapter 10 includes the murderer's POV. Oh my god! Oh my god. Exciting. Good questions. I would say no second birthday and more towards third birthday, so maybe it's visible, but not like 9 months in. Okay, yeah, yeah. I would say so then she'd be pretty pregnant. Yeah. Yeah. Cyberpunk is so cool. I need to write in that style soon. Felt. I have a cyberpunk idea. It's like a superhero cyberpunk idea. That I haven't done a huge amount on, but I do love a good cyberpunk vibe. I do have a lot of snippets, but I think I'll wait until my book is published. Very valid. Very valid. To be fair, their birthdays could be close together. My sister and I are 2 years apart, but also 1 week on the day. Oh my god, fun. That's like two of my sisters are like that too. I'm in between them. It's my older sister and my younger sister, but their birthdays are exactly a week apart. It's kind of fun. I've been needing a new mystery book. Real. Wait, Brad, do you smoke? No. No, no, I do not. But Project Glass had me so stressed, I was considering it. I'm kidding. I wasn't. But you know what I mean. It's hyperbole, okay? I'm being dramatic. Everybody feels like they need a cigarette every now and then, even if they don't smoke. Exactly. It's a feeling, it's a vibe. It's like you're not actually gonna do it, but it's just, you need to get it out in the world. The mother would also now be in the new life stage. Spoiler, maybe pregnancies take a different time zone. Ooh, ooh, mayhaps, mayhaps, mayhaps. I don't think 5K is happening. This building closes in 2 hours, and I need 3,000 words. No! That's awful. Well, we tried our best. Would you read my story if it got published? Of course. Of course. I'm waiting for everybody's books in this chat to get published. I'm gonna have a full library full of books of all the people I've met online that are writers, and I'm gonna have every single one of the books. Every single one. We need those bubble cigarettes. The ones that like they just blow bubbles instead. Those are cute. I do have some somewhere. I I got some as a little like gift. But I don't know where they are. Maybe I should go find those and be like, oh, I need a cigarette and then just start blowing bubbles. I read your stuff, Cassie. Exactly. We got you, buh. We got you, buh. Thank God because I'm surrounded by chainers. Ooh, yeah, no, scary, 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 scary. I'm also, well, not by like chain smokers, but a lot of people in my family also smoke, and I'm like, that's enough. That's enough exposure for me. I think I'm good. I don't need to huff and puff. I'm good. Okay, are we ready to see what our next sprint is gonna be? I'm kind of scared, but it's okay. We already got a 43. We can only go so much higher. Be really funny if we just went up the last two numbers, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. 40 minutes instead of 43. That's cool. That's cool. I personally am not mad because these longer sprints are like really helpful for getting these scenes out, but it's worth the variety. You know what I mean? I couldn't hear your answer to my question because an ad popped up. Oh, whoops. Um, Sophie, I sent you a DM with a bit more on the dream sequence. Oh, perfect. I get exclusive access. I'm so excited. I'll read that once we start the next sprint. Yes, we all would answering for Sophie and me. Yes, that is what I said. I said of course. And I said I would read everyone's books and that I would have a collection of everyone's books and be crazy. So oh yes, I'm scared too. I used to love the blue spray cotton candy, like I was on acid for that stuff. I don't drink, smoke, or partake in the grass, but every once in a while there's an exam that makes me wish relaxing without death sticks was easier. Real. Real. Yeah. I do not partake in any of those either, except, I mean, like if I'm at dinner or something, I'll get like a little drink. But like definitely not like I'm not trying to get blackout or something. Like that's just not fun to me. Um, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good on the substances. Thanks. I'm going through enough sober. Like I don't think we need to do anything else up here chemically. We're good. 25 minutes. No way. Sorry. 40 it is. 40 it is. Did I already change the script? I think I did. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I love that Chet hates me. I was first, but as soon as Alice returns, I get second place again. Bruh. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. and you guys both have 300 XP. That's crazy. Maybe because Alice has been here longer. Alice has been here since like 2020. Um, like maybe it's like a what's that word? Seniority? Is that how you say that? Maybe it's like that. Sophie, I think you should do a sword just for me. Exclusive one-on-one live stream. So you can get number one. I guess we're writing a conflict now then. Oh, uh-oh. What's my email address? It should be linked in my channel. Like under the like about thing, I have my email under that. It should take you there, hopefully. Everyone leave. Everybody go home. Everybody go home. It's crazy being in engineering because even our professors take out drinking to take the edge off. Drinking is so engineering culture. Scary. Scary. I mean, it's also kind of writing culture too. It's like the whole, was it? No, not troubled artist. What is that trope? Not starving artist. Tortured artist. The whole tortured artist thing. It's like, the art is so hard. I need to do drugs. I need to become an alcoholic. I need to beat my wife. Like, these are not healthy circles we're in, but it's like you really can't write that well when you're drunk all the time or high all the time or in jail all the time. Did I say at the start that I wouldn't become competitive? Perhaps, perhaps. Write drunk, edit sober. Yeah, that's the mantra of our people. That is the mantra of the writers. My UK friends drink so much is actually crazy. I didn't realize Americans were lightweights compared to them. Europeans are scary. Or UK, but also like Europe and in general, like y'all are scary. I don't want to do all that. Thanks. You're stressing me out. Also, Dark Academia will def be a publishing project, like it's up there in priority. I want to finish short stories first before main series. Is that weird? Definitely not. That's literally exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm working on standalones first, learning that process first, and then applying that to my like trilogies and stuff. I think it's just easier. It's just easier. The drama for the art. That's hilarious. Artists love to be dramatic. Artists love to be dramatic. It's definitely easier to publish shorter stories. That's how I'm gonna do it too. There you go. It's the strat. Honestly, now you make me want to buy a bottle of Viking Med and see if it will help me write and help me with D&D, so maybe. Hey. Writing experiment. I do think Europeans are big alcoholics. That's true. That's very true. I mean, you guys start drinking like 3 years earlier than we can, legally. So you have a head start on the alcoholism. Let me just look, this is totally off topic, but your hair is so long, it's gorgeous. Thank you. Thanks. It's getting very long. Like, I think it's like almost to my waist at this point. Like, it's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever had my hair this long curly because I used to have my hair relaxed a lot. Um, so it was straight, like the curl pattern got ruined. Um, so I've never had my hair this long as curls. I'm very excited. Hopefully it doesn't, get totally damaged as it gets longer, but we'll see. I don't see your email address anywhere. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna go through my own channel. I'm gonna find it. Excuse me. I can't remember the exact sequence. Oh, it's not about. You go to more, like on the channel page, go to more, and then right at the top of more info, it says view email, and that's where the email is. as an oh, whoops, stop. Okay, stop. Why does it keep pressing things? Okay, as an Australian, we start at 14, if not younger. That's crazy. Oh, Austrian, Austrian, Wait. I don't. I'm sorry. Yeah, 14. No, wherever you're from, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wouldn't. I wouldn't trust myself with anything at 14, let alone alcohol. It could what? My best friend is obsessed with like alcohol, and it freaks me out because I'm a very unauthentic person, but I still love her. Hey, you gotta look past your differences for friendship. Um, but it's a little scary sometimes. Like, please stay safe. Have fun, but stay safe. Kitty's watching the fan. Aw, so fascinated. I love cats. Where's my cat? I think my cat went into her bed in my room. Whatever, she'll come back later. Austrian, the tiny country next to Germany. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. You're talking about Austria, not Australia. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I feel like the UK uni fresher weeks are similar to Canadians' frosh weeks? Fresh. I don't know. I've told my American friends about it and they are surprised that drinking on campus is encouraged. Dang. I I guess it's like do it here and like don't do it like off campus where like it's not regulated. Is that like the idea? Would you put in the chat because all I see is your Instagram address and I don't have that. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll let my email. It's long and I don't want to mess up the thing. The the address. Jesus. There you go. If you have business inquiries, there's my email. Encouraged is crazy. Exactly. I can hand feed my hamsters parsley, which is now a big win because they were scared babies. Oh, I love hamsters. I love hamsters. Those are my new babies. Frosh. And I think it's a big money making. They turn our entire quad into a beer garden. Ah, I see. That's crazy. You guys, your school does like a beer fair. That's so funny. I love that. Have you been able to check my poetry, by the way? Oh my god. No, I have not. I literally transferred it to my Supernote too. I have it on my Supernote so I can like annotate it and like send you the annotated version. I just like I have not worked on it at all. That I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me though. I will write that down in my bullet journal so I actually remember it. I got you. Got you. Gigi looks like Sherlock Holmes a little bit. Like, girl, who are you detectiving? What's on your mind, little cat? I miss her. Gigi, Gigi, get out here. Gigi, I miss you. Whatever. No worries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get to what I promise. My first floor event when I moved into residence was a trip to Wine and Beyond. That is iconic. I love that. I love that. Not around these parts. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of people at my school, because it's known as a party school, I think their first stop is getting a fake ID. For sure. Thank you. I might send you the first four chapters of my story, if that's okay. Period. Send them over. That reminds me, the new Sherlock Holmes show is actually so good. You all should watch it. There's a new Sherlock Holmes show? What? I didn't hear about this. This wasn't in the news. New Sherlock. Sherlock. Young Sherlock? Is it Young Sherlock? The one on Prime? I have not seen. Oh my god, I have not seen this before. The heck? Learning new things every day. Yes. Okay. Wow. Oh my god, where was I in the chat? I'm so lost. Oh, here we go. Oh, I want to so bad. I love how they portray the psychology. Okay. Period. Back in my school days, we had anti-drugs class where our teacher said we should try everything out. It's not very anti-drugs of your teacher. What was the take there? What was the angle? I mean, you guys need fakes because everyone first year is illegal. Here, you only have like 5 or 6 out of 100 that are under 18 when the semester starts. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, not around here. People here start at 18 and then we have to wait until 21 to drink. So most people are getting out of college basically by the time they can drink legally. So fakes are a must. Fakes are a must. I need to do duo dance. Today is my damn day. Duo is in like Duolingo? It sounds like a good day. It wasn't. Aw, oh no. I may not be able to produce a snippet next because there's literally just a fist fight. Felt. Felt. It's like, I don't know what's happening. Yes, Duolingo. Okay, cool. Good to know. I had an appointment to get my brakes changed for my car, and well, my dad ordered the wrong ones, and now I have to fix that, and um, I understand steering wheel and four wheels. The angle was that the worst addiction is a work addiction, therefore all other drugs are bad, so we should just try them out. Right, right. That's an interesting take from your instructor there. Go off, sis. Safe to say, I cried at the garage because, like, the hell I now have to figure out a way to get new brakes. No, no. I just joined. How many words have you gotten to? I'm at 1,600 words. I'm nearing 2,000. So I'm 40% of the way. We're 3 hours into the stream and I'm 40% of the way. Speaking of which, we should start the next sprint. 40 minutes. Would you like a snippet though? Um, yes, but I would say share it at the end of the next sprint, or else it might get lost in the chat. So, yes. My Duolingo hates me because I don't know anything and they act like it's easy. Felt. To be fair, I was offered alcohol probably 20 to 25 times before 18, and all of them were by my friends' parents or my own, because giving teenagers alcohol here is normal. You can't just buy it. You just can't buy it until 18. That's that's valid. I feel like that's fairly normal here, like in the US as well. But yeah. Duolingo, he's a little shit with all my respect too. Oh yeah, I'm at 2.1K for my total. Nice. Also, I think I will only be able to do half mil wordy. Like, I've been really trying. You're doing amazing, though. Proud of you. Thank you. And hey, half mil wordy is still an insane amount of words. So, don't beat yourself up. That's a lot of writing. OMG here too. Most of my parents in town would rather their kids know that they can get alcohol here rather than get it from randos. Very, very true. It's like, if you want to drink, Drink with the people you trust, not with some random guy you meet on the street that is willing to buy you alcohol, you know? I'm doing Japanese, and when I type, it keeps telling me I do wrong letters, but it's because the keyboard spits it out. Not my fault. I stopped using Duolingo once they started using AI, and the mistakes skyrocketed. Ooh. Yeah, that's another thing about AI. It's like, it has been proven to give you misinformation, like 90% of the time. Like, it is so often wrong and so confidently wrong. I don't understand why people have so much trust in it. Like, the Dark Academia right now is 134,000 words. My brother just another me. My brother just another me. I get it. I get it. I love. I fear I'm gonna eat it up though. A big Dark Academia book is like my favorite book ever. Like that's gang. That's gang. I'm at 301,850 for Milwordy. I started in March, though, so hopefully I can make it by next spring. Ooh, exciting, exciting. It's a nice total though. Guys, December has an X in it. Trust. December. December. Trust Valen GPT. You can trust me, guys. Our AI is a good AI. Just bring back regular search engines. You know? Bring back real research. Bring back actually clicking on website links and going to a website instead of looking at whatever Gemini throws up at you, you know? Go interact with the websites. My dad listens to AI Christian music, and I cannot tell you the creeps I get because it's stealing music from the artist. Because even if the words are beautiful, it is not sung by a human being. It's like, exactly, exactly. Like, I don't care how good AI music, AI writing, AI videos are getting. That's not art, bruh. That's tech. That is stolen ideas from other people and spat out by a robot. You cannot convince me that it's a good idea. Chugs water. I need it as an AI. Hearing AI laugh creeps me out. My dad talks to it, and I heard it laughing like, what? No, no. People that like talk to AI like it's like a person and like have a relationship with it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Gross. Peak Duolingo was from 2016, unlimited everything, no linear tree, and a community tab that was actually helpful. After 3 months of an hour a day, I managed to skip intro to Spanish in high school. Hey, nice. Yeah, Duolingo. I I used it only briefly. I think I was trying to learn like Mandarin or something, with like a cousin of mine. But I remember it being very good around that time, and then like 2020 time I stopped using it, but then that's when I started hearing like a lot of downhill quality. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm good on language learning. Honestly, I wanted to hit the 365 streak on Duo, which I hit today, so I think I could delete the app, although that means I need to find another way to learn Japanese. Ooh. I mean, there's got to be lessons like on YouTube and stuff. There's textbooks for it. I know I downloaded a few textbooks because I I was planning on a trip to Japan later this year, and I wanted to get like a very basic level of Japanese down before I went, so like I wasn't totally lost. Um, so like there's got to be resources online that are free. I want to live in the future that's backwards, like when robots were possible. Exactly. Or the future where AI does the stuff that we don't want to do. They do the dishes. They do laundry. They do, I don't know, but it gives us the space to do art and not the other way around. Why are we letting AI do the art and the writing and all that kind of stuff while we're the ones still stuck folding our clothes and not having any fresh water? Like, come on, come on. Hello Chinese is the best for Mandarin and it feels like old Duolingo. Ooh, you don't say. You don't say. I think AI could have a place for publishing. Example, smaller authors and indie authors could benefit from AI for audiobooks. There would need to be a balance, of course. I guess so. I mean, I don't know. If it's something that a real person could do, and it's a job that is already hard to get into, like voice acting like that for audiobooks and everything, it's just a little crushing to see AI coming in there because it's like, of course people are going to use it. It's cheaper than hiring someone, but now it's like those people that already did it are getting their voices stolen to train the AI to read the audiobooks, and now they're out of a job too. So it's like they're losing on both fronts, and it's killing an industry that I think is really important. I like good audiobook readers. There are certain books that I have listened or tried to listen to that didn't have a good audiobook, and I just couldn't listen to it anymore. And there have been great audiobooks that I've listened to that I've listened to multiple times because the author or the reader was so good. Like, I don't know. Not all robots are inherently bad, like for brain surgery and stuff. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not trying to say AI is evil in all cases, and we should eradicate AI totally. But generative AI needs to burn, burn it down, burn the Gen AI. There's so many other places we could use it. It makes me sick. Oh God, the chat jumped. Drops language learning app is the best if you just want to learn enough for a trip. Thank you, thank you. I do support robots 100%. Like, where are they? Like service robots. Come on, where are they? Bring them out. Freelance voice actors or your own voice is better, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. It's like I get the whole idea of like it's more affordable, but like that's not enough to convince me that it's good for people. Like just because it's cheap, like Detroit Become Human type androids freak me out though. Yeah, let's not go that far. We don't need to make them look like people unless they look like Connor. Hit me up, Connor. Hit me up, Connor. Oh my god, where was I? AI such as spell checking, I don't mind, but Gen AI for voices and writing and editing, etc. is a no for me. Well, the thing is, like, spell checking is mostly a database. It's not really even AI so much. Though, I mean, maybe places are transferring it to where it's not so much a database and they're using AI for it because we're trying to shove AI into everything we possibly can. But yeah, yeah. Like, AI has a second set of eyes, fine. AI is something that can like meticulously look through something and make sure you catch everything that could be wrong. Cool, cool. But AI writing or rewriting what you wrote to make it better, not cool. Just tell me what I did wrong and I'll fix it myself. Don't try to fix it for me. The only thing I use AI for is simplifying my messy to-do lists. Like, figure this out. There are some authors who don't have a good voice and I would not want to listen to. There are real voice actors that I don't like to listen to. In some cases, some authors aren't offered an audiobook. I mean, then hire a different voice actor. Then hire a different voice actor. And AI, like the way that AI reads, at least for now, I know everyone's like, oh, it'll get better, but like the AI cadence gets so annoying after a moment because it doesn't change. Real human voices can change, you know? You talk and you don't keep the same rhythm and everything the whole time you talk, but it's like AI, it's a little bit different. It's a little different. Exactly what a crazy take, killing an already dying industry. Yeah, well, like that's like the whole thing with like putting AI actors in Hollywood. It's like there are so many people already trying to get into Hollywood, and these people are just cheaping out. This industry that's already huge is cheaping out by creating AI actors so they don't have to hire real people. What are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry. Sorry. Gets me mad. Gets me mad. Yeah, that's descriptive AI, which is good. Okay, I see. Gotta learn the names for all the other ones. I really only know generative because that's the one that everyone's putting their money in at the moment. Also, after watching too many horror AI movies, I get nightmares. Exactly. Has sci-fi taught us nothing? Hello? The only time I think AI voices is for AI voices are okay is for AAC. What's that? So we can get away from the robotic voices and get proper accents as long as the voices are collected from consenting parties. What's AAC? I don't know what that is. I can't have a take on it because I don't know what that is. I wanted to throw my mom's toaster out too, like it may have intelligence. Exactly. Exactly. AI has to get stronger restrictions on stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I like the fact that it's just usable by anyone is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like especially like ChatGPT and Grok and stuff like that, like ones that you can just talk to forever and ones that like encourage you in your thinking no matter what you think. Like I don't know how many of you guys watch Eddie Burback, but he had a whole video about ChatGPT like gaslighting him into going insane because it just kept agreeing with everything he thought. Like just dangerous. Just dangerous. The way it's set up. I think people think AI equals AI, but like generative AI does not equal AI for examples, algorithms, or spell check slash grammar check. Exactly. There's a big difference between them. There's a big difference between picking out mistakes and showing you them and picking out mistakes and changing them for you. Don't do that. I did see a blind woman using Gemini glasses though, and she asked what the shirt was on the mannequin, and I was like, maybe for some things it could be good. Exactly. Like, like, come on. Stuff like that is like where it matters. Like people like to say like, oh, generative AI helps people with disabilities become artists. People with disabilities are artists. They've been artists forever. They don't. It's such a slap in the face to say that like a disabled person needs AI, which is why NaNoWriMo went into the ground. But um, like for things like that, you can't really creative your way out of being blind. You know, like there's not, this is not something you can overcome or work around. Like that's where we should be using the whole like disability angle to help people be more independent. Not trying to make an excuse for ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Generative AI just needs to be removed. I tried using it for Google Sheets because I was struggling, but it needs to be worked on for generative AI to actually be helpful in that aspect. Like, yeah, okay, back to the thing about it just being like wrong most of the time. It's like, what are you telling me? What are you telling me if you're not even like certain on your answers? Like, what am I talking to you for? Oh my God, where was I? No, where was I in the chat? I love so many games, including Detroit Become a Human, but the industry that is that that is that industry I'd love to work in, like programming and character design. Yes, 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 yes. Have you seen the Prime AI dub? So bad. I have not. Oh my God, we do need to start sprinting. Okay, okay. Well, let me finish reading these chats and we'll go sprint, I promise. No, don't apologize for getting angry. It should make people mad. Just deep breath, deep breath. No need to spike the cortisol for this for like the billionth time. The alternative to text the alternative is text to speech for authors who are indie and cannot afford to self-fund an audiobook for authors. Or authors who have a publisher but do not generate enough money to get an audio deal. I feel like that is not a good option for blind people who can only listen to audiobooks or use Braille. See, this is how it just becomes a whole thing. It's like I use people. Use people, please. We can we can talk about all this forever, but I will forever be on the side of use the people that are trying to get work out of this. This is their job. This is their livelihood. I would rather save up money to be able to hire a person to do this work. I'd rather, you know, take the money from like my profits or whatever I've gotten so far, maybe even go into a deficit and hire a person um before I just well, one, gave all of my text to an AI system. That's scary. I don't want to dump my whole book into the AI ecosystem. That's a whole different thing. But yeah, just no. I really just don't think AI belongs in the voice acting industry in any capacity. Exactly. Exactly. Like it's like paintings and art and stuff like that. It's like there's so many people trying to be heard already that adding a robot to that is so awful. Is so evil. Um it just I don't know. Very dystopian. Very dystopian. It makes me sad. Alternative augmented communication. It's for people who struggle with communication due to disabilities, and the softwares are robotic at many costs. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That's another thing. That's another thing where it's like that's actually AI that's being used to help people with disabilities. Like I can that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. The chat jumped. The chat jumped a lot. Oh my god. Okay. We need to start sprinting. Um the thing with generative AI, with voice generative AI, with consenting people is still that those people would not be paid for the generated audios and people could still use that for bad stuff. That's the scariest thing. Is like, I mean, I'm putting my face online constantly, which, whoops. But like your voice, your face, your body, everything, like people can like now use that in AI and it's I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see my own likeness altered, you know, for the sake of whatever else someone else is creating. Like, that's terrifying to me. You speaking bars here, like, that's so true. Can you tell I think a lot about this? Can you tell this is on my mind a lot? I had to tell chat. I am getting frustrated before it actually came up, with stuff that worked. OMG, my kitty snoring. Oh, I sent you my first 4 chapters. Nice, nice. Sorry, I'm like messing with a sticker on my iPad. This is not good. I need to peel it off. Okay, okay. No more. No more talking about. We're done. No more AI. No more. No more. We're gonna sprint. We're going to sprint. We're gonna write our own words. We're gonna not talk to ChatGPT. We're not gonna talk to what's the AI? What's the Microsoft one called? It's, we're not gonna talk to Copilot. We're not gonna talk to Gemini. Let's do this. 40 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Do good writing. Snippet sharing at the end if you have one. I don't think I will. Um, but let's go. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo. Beep, 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 beep. That is another sprint done. How did we do, people? How did we do? Oh, there's some stuff in the chat before. Oh, there's a snippet? Okay, I'll read that in a second. Um, OMJ, I almost hit 2K before midnight hit. Also hit the 6K in Project Love. Let's freaking go. Are you gonna reach 2K before you go to sleep, or are you cutting off because it's midnight? I'm glad I got home before you hit the goal, although I hope you made good progress. Well, welcome back. Yes, I have made good progress. I am at 3,000 words, I think. Let me see. I'm at almost 3K. I know that. I finished my chapter in Project Jade, so now I'm world building for Project Cosmos. Yes, okay, I am at 2,700 words, so I'm a little over halfway. Very close to 3K. Hit another bingo by writing past midnight. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Love that. I need to check my bingo card. I have not updated that in a hot minute. Oops. I'm only the one who makes the bingo cards, and then I just don't use them. Like, it's so lame. I'm supposed to be setting an example here. um, I will go to bed. I believe you gotta end this when it's best. True. Very true. Stop while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead for sure. Well, if you're heading out, goodbye. Great work today. I hope to see you around. I'm thinking of sending you both of the dream sequences as snippets to get your opinion. Ooh, I'm down. I know you just sent one. I kept it unread because I didn't want to forget about it. But I'll definitely read both. I'll definitely read both. No words, trying to decide if I pay the $200 to replace my laptop charger or use electrical tape and hope for the best. Oh no, $200 is a lot of dollars. I'm team electrical tape. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I don't know if I'm cheap or if I'm bored. Bored, broke. I have 3 bingos, and we got me to write. So, yes, but that one got more words, so ignore it. I will send again, but the whole thing. Oh, okay. Period. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I was so freaking locked in. I just realized it was over. It's okay. I think it ended like a minute ago. Not even. So you're good. You're good. We just got here. Do you want Dream One first, or does the order not matter? I mean, as long as the order doesn't matter, like context wise, I'll take whatever. Whatever you think is best. It's technically an engineering workstation, so the entire thing is incredibly expensive. Oh, I see. I was about to say, 200 bucks for a friggin' cord? Good night. Good night. What was a 12-hour write-a-thon again? I need to do that one for another bingo. I can do bingos, but not do it right now. 12-hour write-a-thon is just that. You start at some time, and then when the clock says that time again, you're done. Usually I start mine with the streams, so I go from 11 a.m. my time to 11 p.m. That's my 12-hour write-a-thons. Have I done one of that? I hosted one of those yet this summer? I don't know if I have. I think I. Oh my god, no! We just did a weekend write-a-thon. I haven't hosted a 12-hour write-a-thon yet. Oops. Well, we can do that together. I'm going to go take a shower, so could you wait to read my snippet? Of course. Let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. I'll read it. Took a small break for that sprint and no words. Very valid. Very valid. I definitely feel uh this like the beginning of cold, like a cold or a flu symptoms coming on right now, and I'm so mad. Like like I've got like the chills and stuff right now, and I'm like, let me just get through the 5K day, and then we can be sick. I want to finish the 5K for today, and then we can we can just sit in bed all day, but not today. But like they're getting stronger. They're getting stronger as the stream goes on. I'm like, no, I don't want to be sick. Please. What classifies a book as young adult or new adult? I'm confused on the terms. You got the wrong guy. I have no idea. I don't even know what to classify my own books as. I was thinking before that they might be young adult, but now I'm thinking they're more just like regular like fiction. But new adult totally throws me for a loop. I have no idea what new adult means. Like is that like 18 to 20-year olds? What's I don't know. If anyone else in the chat knows, please please enlighten us. Oh, sent the dreams as .text. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'll check those out. Thank you. Yes, let's do that together. What was that? What was what's that? YA is teens and NA is college students for me. Like age-wise, they go through different struggles. Okay, that makes sense. So like young adult is like high school, new adult is like college. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I just don't know. Maybe that is how the industry uh classifies it as well. No idea. I just be writing, man. The people that want the book will find the book, I guess. Like, YA is usually like first love, breakup in some books, even first tries of illegal perks of people that are ooh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's another thing that I don't really know. It's like what can and can't you show in YA? Like what are the things that are like, hey, we don't want a kid reading that? Because it's like dystopian novels were all YA, but they're literally dystopian novels. Like that's kind of a lot to put on a kid. So that's another line. I'm like, I don't know what is and cannot be in there. Young adult is for ages 12 to 17, no spice, nothing too gory. New adult is generally slightly older, audience 16 to 25, and you have not straight, slight spice, and way more. I see. Okay. Yeah, I definitely, no spice. No spice in young adult. I was certain on that, but okay. Gore as well. Nothing too gory. I see. Learning a lot of new things today. Learning new things. Okay. I do want to see what our next sprint will be. Ours. It's 3:15 here already. Uh-oh. We gotta we gotta gain some speed here. I got the rest of the day ahead of me. Okay. Let's see. I really feel that there should be a new category for YA and middle grade because YA for 12-year-olds is crazy. Yeah. I feel like, well, I mean, I don't, yeah, maybe like YA for me, like in my head, would start at like 14 or something. Like 12 is really, really young. But it's like 12, I wouldn't consider middle grade. Like middle grade is even younger than that, like 10 to me. I'm not very good with kids' ages, anyways. Like, I don't know how developed kids are at certain stages anymore. I don't know. It's just vibes. Okay then, thanks. I think it's just adult then, cause they're past college. Yeah, right at the moment, I'm like, I really don't know where any of my projects stand. Like maybe Project Glass is new adult?
It could also be in the young adult territory since they are young adults. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? It's not even published yet. We don't gotta worry about buzzwords. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we get. Compile your energy into the sprints. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, okay, not bad. 23 minutes. Not terrible. Definitely gonna work on some world building for that sprint. Hopefully get some good stuff. Hopefully get past 3K. We'll see. Because I'm at 200. Yeah, so that'll be doable. Okay, are we ready though? Mm, For me, it should be middle grade, preteens, teens, and YAB actually for young adults, like 18 and up. True, true. It's just I feel like young adult just has exploded though, like with content that it's like young adults for everyone. Young adult is for everyone. In my head, elementary is 7 to 10, middle grade is 12 to 13, and YA is 14 to 18. New adult is 18 to 21, and adult is anything past 21. I see that's how I'm seeing it pretty much. One of the reasons we use YA is because referring to teenagers as teenagers is a newer thing. We used to refer to those 13 to 17 or even up to 21 as young adults. True. Very true. Hmm. It just gets confusing. It gets very confusing. Let me just read what I want to read, you know? Like, let's not worry about it. Whew, okay. Anyways, let's do this next sprint. 23. Nope, not the generator again. We already know what we're writing. Okay. Get this out of here. Let's do this. What? Where am I even? Oh. Okay. We're ready. Okay, ready. 23 minutes on the clock. Let's make it good. Bring your snippets. At the end, I won't have any snippets because I'm just world building, so I'm basically just word dumping until I find something I like. But everybody else, bring your snips. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone, because we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. Good luck and good night. Do I have internet? Hello. Can anybody see me? Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm online again. The sprint's over. My Wi-Fi died the second the sprint ended. That was so awful. Can anyone see me? Okay, I think we're good. Oh, it still says I'm dropping frames. No, what's happening? Okay. Anyways, where was I? Oh, well, you're still going. Diving in, but might keep writing as there's only 5 minutes on the clock. Are you close to 5K? I am actually. Just absolutely cooked. I've got to be honest. In that last sprint, I need to calculate my total. Got a little distracted. I got almost like 900 words in world building um, in that last sprint. That's crazy. I had no idea. I'm gonna add that to my spreadsheet and see how I did. Whew, okay, I'm at 33K now, so we're getting close. We're getting close. I think now the challenge of the last of this stream is to see if I can finish writing 5K before my internet dies again. That's the real goal. Um, you're good. I see you now. You do have internet. I can see you. I thought it was me. Sorry, guys. That was fully me. We're back. We're back, I think. It's looking a lot better than before. So, I know I'm missing a snippet here. We're gonna read it. As he watched more of the flowers sprouting up from the ground and on the walls, as he reached out to one of the flowers, it begins to open from his gentle touch. And the golden light appears in the air in front of him and begins to form into a young girl with golden blonde hair that has silver ash streaks and a sun passion flower hair ornament on each side, and ash amber eyes with flecks of gray in them. And she has on a flower petal feather like dress, and around her whole body, is a faint golden glow. The young girl looks down at Whispering Ash and smiled. Master, you and your sister Mary have created me. Through your strong connection, you may call me anything. The young girl said as she floated. Oh, oh, oh. Down to the ground and stood in front of Whispering Ash. Whispering Ash saw that this young girl was created from his and Mary's strong connection, but she was also an entirely new creation. Your name shall be known as Ashloria. Ashloria. The Sun Blossom Maiden. Sun Blossom. Oh my god. The Sun Blossom Maiden. Whispering Ash said. I got it. Oh my god, I cannot speak. That's crazy. 3,471 words for me. Nice. I'm going to head out because this building is going to close, but this was fun. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. It was nice having you. Don't get stuck in the building as it closes. We'll see you next time. In total is what I mean. I assumed as much. I would have had to block you if you were able to write almost 3,500 words in 20 minutes. That would have been too much for me to handle. 100 words from world building, the rest from Project Wicked. Nice. Your sound is breaking up. Oh my god. No, no. I need to check it some more. Is it still? It says I'm still pretty good connection wise. I don't know if maybe that was from before. Hopefully it clears up. Oh no. My stupid internet. I'm just gonna have to start streaming at my university's library or something. Like, that's just what's gonna have to happen. At this moment, Benny has a graying look about him, a wind painting dirt across his face like chalk against a board. None of this is helped by the ashy color of his bleached hair, dark roots half grown. Ooh. Okay, description. Description. Love. Well, um, anyone else got a snippet? I don't have any snippets because none of this makes sense outside of the world building I've already done. Like half of these words in my world building right now are words that I've made up. They're names that I've given things. So, no snippet from me, unless you guys want 20 minutes of context, and frankly, I don't feel like giving that. The sound is good for me. No, it just went silent again. Could maybe join and rejoin? Because there were some people earlier that were having trouble with the sound. Someone say that in the chat. I'm probably going to end up doing a 3K day unless I lock in on this last chapter and do some other projects. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. I'm really locked in on this world building. I might only need like, well, maybe one big sprint or two little sprints, and I might be able to hit the 5K. Like, this world building is talking to me right now. Which I guess we should see. Oh, there's my spreadsheet. Anyone want to see what I'm working on? I meant to go on this page. Not this page, this page. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. I'm I'm hoping I can get the 5K done because it's what? I'm at 3,300, so 1,700 more words until 5K. It could be possible. It could be done. Let's see. Let's see. Go, go, go. Bruh. 22 minutes. Are we serious? Whatever. Whatever. That'll be the next one. 22. Oh, another snippet. Oh my god. Okay. Another problem is my head is starting to throb again, and my thoughts are getting darker. The shadows seem to be making monsters only my sleep-deprived mind can understand. I glance at the door again, relieved to find that it hasn't been opened. My eyes trail down the length, past the coppery orange doorknob, and onto the rug-laden floor. Onto the rug that's supposed to hold spots of dark red where it no longer did. And I'm not sure whether they removed the rug and replaced it or just washed out the stain, but either way it felt wrong. Oh, whoops. Where was I? Oh, I'm starting to warm up to the feeling. Both Jay and I have it constantly now. I'm not sure if I'll ever be comfortable with it, but it doesn't feel like the type of wrong from before. My knees throb instead of my head, and I can feel the bruises as if they were just made, as if they were made just yesterday. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened to the character? Oh no. Let's go 45 right now. I want to get 1K right now. We got 22. We got 22. Maybe the sprint gods are just like playing in our face, and like the last sprint will be like 45 minutes long. But let's see. Let's see. I actually cannot do anything longer than like 22 minutes after this one. Low key, should we just do one more 45-minute sprint? I'm pretty sure I can hit 5K in the next 45 minutes. With how this world building's going, I think I might be able to. Should we just do one more 45-minute sprint and call it a day? Because I have places to be this afternoon. I should have emphasized that earlier, but I do have to leave my house today. So, should we just do one more 45? Should we just do it? I'm going to see if I could draw what I put in the chat as a snippet. Can we do a voting poll? I can't choose if I should continue in chapter 4. Whoops. For it has 4 pages already or start chapter 5. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's set that up. Hold on. How do I word this? Oh, whoops. Keep going in chapter 4 or start chapter 5? Question mark, exclamation point. Keep going. Start new chapter. Okay, let's go. Let's load it up, twins. Oh no, where was I? Okay. Rough night, huh? Ellie's voice was low, devoid of any warmth as it cut through the silence. The blade reflected faintly in the dim light next. Next? In the dim light of the mirror, its edge sharp enough to slice through the now? I'm assuming those two are connected. Yeah. Slicing through the flashback scene next. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll get to like 3.2k or so IDK. 45 sounds good to me. I was only here for the last sprint, so I'd love a long one. Long one to lock in. Perfect. We're doing 45. Sorry, sprint gods. We'll probably be punished for not listening to them next time, but I don't really give a gaff right now. I don't really give a gaff. All right, I'm gonna end the poll because most people have voted already. So the win is to keep going. Keep going in chapter 4. All right, and with that, with the poll, let's do this final sprint. This final 45. Well, we're gonna hope it's the final sprint. I'm gonna be hopeful, and I'm gonna switch the banner to final sprint. It's gonna get done. I'm gonna hit 5k. It's gonna happen. Okay. This world building is my lifesaver right now. Oh, was that not the whole snippet? Was there something that got filtered? Oh, oh. You should send it in the Discord so we can see the whole thing because I don't know. I don't know why YouTube censors certain things. It's really weird. Ah, it might. Or like anything that sounds like suggestive or gory, like they cut it out even if it's not what you intend. It's like if it sounds like it, they sometimes cut that too. Okay. Let's do this though. Final sprint of the day. I'm manifesting it. We can do this. Okay, but chapter 4 already has a very good ending. I mean, it's all up, it's your book. You can totally cut it and move on to chapter 5. It's all up to you. Okay, we got this, guys. 45 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. I I need to calculate how many words I need to get so I can stay on pace for the 45. But let's do this. Yes. Good luck, everyone. We are starting in 3, 2, 1. Go. Go, 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 go. Good luck. Woo. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. We did it. We did it. Well, I did it. I did do it. I have reached 5K. It's also so dark in here right now because there is a thunderstorm coming. Right out there. That's why I opened this a little bit more. Well, one, because I wanted to bring in a little more light. It's so dark in here. It's not even 5 p.m. yet, but um, yeah, it's monsoon season, so there's a storm coming. Um, but we're done. We did it. We did it. Oh, I'm gonna be lagging out for the last bit of the stream. Okay. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be laggy a little. What are you doing? Weirdo. Okay. Um, hello, how many words did she? I am done. Final word count was, hold on. Final word count 5,164 words. Crazy. Crazy. But we did it. We did it. Now I have pages in chapter 4, another one pull add more to chapter 4. I know I have Eryphreals and Escor's families both living with Whispering Ash and his Whispering Grove for chapter 5. I'm gonna say 5 pages in chapter 4. I mean, it's really up to how you want to cut up the chapters. Like if again, like you have like a good solid ending to chapter 4, I say go to chapter 5. 5 chapters or 5 chapters, 5 pages is a solid chapter, I feel, too. How long was that last for? 45 minutes? Okay. Look at us. Oh my god, why is my Wi-Fi literally doo-doo fart? This is crazy. Please, please work. I need to get some more light in this apartment. It's so dark. Okay, I think the connection's fine again. I don't know. Oh my goodness, though. Is it raining? Oh my god, it is raining. Oh, no way. I'm supposed to leave my house. Oh no. It's gonna be soggy. Oh, it's raining hard. Oh, bruh. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyways, great job, everyone. That was a lot. 5.5 hours, though. That's not too bad. That's basically 1,000 words an hour. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a long time coming, but we did it. We did it. Also, welcome, and I guess goodbye, because we're about to end the stream. But I hope everyone else did good. I don't know how many people, if any at all, were going to the full 5K with me, but if you did, shout out you guys. I feel like a lot of people were ahead of me in the whole 5K day thing. Um, because people wake up before I do and don't go straight to streaming after they wake up. Um, but either way, if you did or you did not hit the 5K today, great work, everyone. I'm really nervous about going out in the rain. It was really windy yesterday, and I don't want to get blown away. I don't want to be one of those people that gets stuck in the storm. Oh no! Oh man. I'm going into the chat. I'm going into the chat in case you guys can't hear me. I got 1,000. Wow, totally just sliced your word total in half. I got 4,120. Congrats on 5K. Thank you. Congrats on 4K. That's still a ton of writing. 4.5 pages for me, and it'll dry off. True, true, but I don't want to be soggy. I don't want to be soggy. Oh, my cat has decided to use the litter box. So, for my whole document, I have 11,509 words, not counting my other chapters. Nice. That is a solid draft so far. Let me see. Where's my spreadsheet? Where did my spreadsheet go? Yeah, I drafted way more in Project Jade today than I was expecting. I'm very happy about it though. That project is finally like rolling again, and it's so nice. It's so nice to finally be back like in the flow with that. Ooh, okay. But my internet is dying, so I think it is time to wrap up for the day. I have no idea if you guys can hear me or not. I'm gonna type in the chat too, just in case. Internet is dying. I'm signing off here in case you can't hear me clearly. Lol. So goodbye everyone. If you can hear me, I'm not even sure. It does look like it's lagging on my phone. So I will see you guys next time. I don't know when next time will be, maybe in a couple weeks. But